Oh, it's not picking up the game. Oopsie, oopsie. Should be fixing that. Boom. Capture window, please. Boom, boom, and boom. It works. Okay. And you know what? As a little celebration, how about I have a Dorito? As a celebration, how about I have a Dorito? Why is my mouth not moving? My mic is on. Why is my mouth not moving? Or is it moving and I'm just not seeing it that well? Rah! Okay, my mouth is moving. It's just not moving, like, super expeditiously bigly. First, very nice. You are indeed a ninja. Congratulations. Wow, Seraph almost beat you to it. He was quick. Hey Rev, hey Spooky. Now, I must apologize for being an hour late, okay? Is that a cowboy Seraph emote? That is so cute. Howdy? That's adorable. There is a reason as to why I am an hour late, and that is because I woke up at like 1:30 because I make poor choices. My new room only has one power outlet, so I have to use, I've got two phones, so I use one phone during the day, and then I let it charge at night and I use the other phone. That's the system I'm trying to get into, so that I can preserve their battery better. What's ending up happening is that I use the wrong phone during the day. I didn't even know you had a schedule. I stream at 1 every Wednesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Only problem is that my time zone is plus 13 GMT. I run on Angel time. And I'm sorry to say, I run on Angel time. So, basically I mucked up and I used the wrong phone during the night, so my phone with my alarms was left to charge. So I did not have my alarms. What have we not done much with? The Lost, actually. Or Lilith. We could run some Lilith. Yeah, let's run some Lilith. But yes, today's stream, I'm glad it's running the Binding of Isaac. This is still my laptop. And I thought, as my laptop's last hurrah, I will send it out the way it came into this world, with the sole purpose of playing the Binding of Isaac. Because when I brought this thing, I asked, hey, can it play the Binding of Isaac? And you know what? My god, did it play the Binding of Isaac. I have spiders in my skin. It didn't do it very well some days, but it did something. Hydrate. You know what? I still have some carry juice here. Oh, I almost dropped my 2-day-old bag of open Doritos. How many tinted characters have you got now? 3, I think. We've got Lost, we've got Forgotten, and we've got Magdalene. I was telling my brother Rat the other day, a potato could play the Binding of Isaac. Oh, buddy, you'd be surprised. This is the second laptop I've had since I started streaming. And the first one was so egregiously bad that it could hardly play the Binding of Isaac. It didn't even Binding of Isaac Rebirth. This is Repentance. It could hardly run the update before this, and it was so bad that I had Diablo 2 downloaded via disk because it was the old one, and it still lagged with that, despite it being a completely offline game. So I'm used to some dodgy hardware, let's just say, just some not so good stuff. But I thought before I factory reset this thing and gave it to Rat's fiance. Ooh, that's beautiful. In fact, I just need 2 more coins. Before I factory reset this little wonder of lag, I would give it one last hurrah, and I would play some Binding of Isaac, and I would, you know, grab a USB and, you know, whip all my files off it and then factory reset the creature. But I thought it would be poetic to send it out the way it came into this world for, you know? Because, oh, that's all the coins I need. Because it's wild to think that I've been streaming, playing The Binding of Isaac for 4 years now. And, actually, while I was moving, I went through all my diaries. And I didn't read through all, well, I can go in there. I didn't read through all my diaries. That re-rolls everything, doesn't it? Don't re-roll everything, please. I read through all my diaries, and I wrote down, I think I wrote down the exact day I started streaming. So, sorry, Wazzy, sent you on a wild goose chase for nothing. Turns out I had the date written down all on the body. Yes, please. I thought you could only get that from angel rooms. Interesting. Okay, now my health is beefy. May as well. You know, it's my laptop's last hurrah. How about we play a little ballsy, we play a little gutsy. Gutsy demon, if you so will. Oh, that's... Dude, I need nitro at this point. What do you mean nitro? Oh, for Discord? Why do you... Oh! In the Discord! Thank you, Spooky! Or Turbo, same thing? Potato, potato. I don't know what either of them are, homie. Boom. Thank you for reminding me to pin le Discord. When was the last time someone said le instead of the, like, as an unironic, like, no, ironically as like a meme. It's a meme, Batman. Sorry. I've got a little bit of morning foot. Stay away from me, Hellspawn. Okay. I don't know how much health I have. I think the body gives you 3 red heart. Dude. I hate Ragman, but you know what? Lilith was actually pretty good at handling him. And if I even wanted to, I could take extra damage here just so I could get charges back. I forgot that you're a spawner, but because you're a spawner, their health is lower. But that also means you're gonna res them more. You awful, awful, foul abomination. Whoever designed this boss needs to be studied. Mental Institute right away. Ooh, a bar of soap. Okay, now I can play around with this machine, now that we've got some health to spare. Seriously? Okay, you know, I'll take it. I will so take a speed upgrade. What do I need to do on Lilith anyways? We need to do Mega Satan. So I need to avoid Devil Deals. We haven't really done the Unholy Route on hard mode either. I could try Zombie Mother. Oh, that's what my whole thing-a-lang is looking like. I'd like to think that over the years of Reverie streaming, I have gotten more chatty and just better with my stories. I wouldn't say I'm much a chatty Cathy anyways. I know some chatty Cathys, and I'm certainly not one, but I'm not one such example. I wouldn't mind being a chatty Cathy, I'm just not good at it. I feel like it takes a certain skill, a certain finesse, a certain charisma, but I do not can tell that I'm, like, well rested today, though, because I am speaking. Blood rights. No thanks. If I had a bomb, I would blow you up, you useless sack of coins. Anyway, how is everyone today? I should not have been able to squeeze past there. Yep, there we go. I hate these rooms because they always test how well I can dodge. Doing pretty good. That is wonderful to hear, Spooky. Nope. There goes my devil deal chance, which will make it harder for me to get those angel deals. I dodged the first one so beautifully. What happened? What happened to that? I'm not even gonna consider playing with this. I think this wall here could in fact just be a secret. Give that a try. Hey hackers, Astral's here so early. But then again, I am streaming later than usual, so I can't really say so early in surprise, because I'm the late one. It is me who's late. I am the late one. Another one that tests how well I can dodge. The answer is not very. I may have played Lost, but oof, that doesn't mean I'm any good. Listen, you get that holy mantle, and it's so free. It is so free. One free hit per room every single floor? Like, are you kidding me? It's nuts. You don't even have to know how to dodge to play Lost. You just have to make sure you only get hit once per room. Okay, I hate you. I hate you so horrifically bad. Give me my coins. There's nowhere I can get health from. Still planning for when I move. I'll let you know when I do, so we can mostly get started on my model. Oh, I'd love to. Hey, I mean, even if you can fling me a reference, and I can just get started for you. And by get started, I mean sit there and stare at the empty base until I somehow get some form of an idea. Ultra will tell you how I operate, and I'll tell you what, it's not very well. I feel bad for Ultra, because when I was doing his model, oh my goodness, so much time went past before I was like, okay, I need to crack down, I need to get this done. And I asked Ultra, you know, like, what ideas do you have for the model? Rah, rah, rah. And Ultra said, sort of like my profile picture. And I sat there and I went, what? I'm so, Mama Mega, my beloved. Hello, mother. I'll be honest, I'm just gonna go in here. Oh, so sick and nasty. That was well worth it. Forgot that I just grabbed Swallow Penny. I think I sent one in the Discord a while back. Oh, for Pestilence, was it? Yes, I do remember that actually. I don't know how to do a gas mask in the weird. Oh, of course it's attached to here. I always hope it'll be in this last room because that's just... Oh. Was there a Duke of Flies? Must have been the wind. Oh man. Oh. Oh man. I can give it a try. I can definitely give it a try. I'm much better with simple designs, but you know, that's good. Hard designs just give me a challenge. Makes me use my brain. God knows I need some of that. That reminds me, what the flip, man? had a coworker who was, I wouldn't say she's old. She's not very old. She's, I'd say middle-aged. And she loves doing puzzles. She adores puzzles. And she came to me and she said, Reverie, puzzles are good. I do them because they keep my brain young, and it keeps me sharp, and I like it. And I said, okay. And she told me, but lately, puzzles seem kind of boring. And, that doesn't surprise me. She's done a lot of puzzles. She's a very smart lady. And she said, I think I would like to try some video games. And I said, well, you're in luck. I know video games. And she said, now I'll try some that you suggest to me, but I don't want any violent nonsense. And I said, well, okay, that is perfectly fine. I will give you some puzzle games. And it was a little hard to think of puzzle games that weren't just gonna be a bit much, like nonsense. Nonsensical. But I told her, and I said, I can think of one. The game implies that you should be killing, but there is a way to avoid it. That in itself is a puzzle. The combat in itself is a puzzle. And she said, okay, that sounds interesting. And so I gave her Undertale. I am so sorry to this poor lady. It's gonna be a wonderful experience, but you're gonna quickly learn that these characters are not just characters. They have personality and lives of their own, and they are wonderful, and if she accidentally kills Papyrus, I will cry. If she accidentally kills Napstablook, I will cry. I love Napstablook. He's my boy. He's just like me for real. Let's just spam deep. I hate you so badly. Foul creature of piss. You foul creature of piss. His projectiles just go at such weird angles, man. For what purpose? Why does it not just go straight out from the side? What's wrong with you? Okay. Anyways, I'm back. Welcome back. I've just been rambling to myself like a nut job. But I think that's what I enjoy doing. I think that's my passion, actually. I remember when I was moving, as in when I was like organizing and setting up my room. I was getting very easily distracted, or just having an existential crisis, as you do, hot girl things. And don't know why I said that. Anyway, and I decided to keep myself accountable. I should get on a voice call, but I didn't want to bother any of my friends because I was worried. For no real reason, I was just worried. And so what ended up happening was I sat in Wazzy's server and I'm rambling to myself like a nut job while I organize my room. And the thought process was, if anyone joins, then they'll hold me accountable, and I'll want to be busy. If no one joins, then I'll just be rambling to myself in Wazzy's Discord like a loon. Either way, something will be happening. Oh, god damn it, I forgot that I had swallowed penny. I want to eat the swallowed penny. I haven't actually swallowed a coin before, but I have swallowed a bullet. If that's close enough. But it's not as bad as my siblings. I know, not Rat, but my youngest sister, she used to drink perfume as a kid. Only the test tubes of perfume, but still kind of weird. I can join you in a bit if you'd like, just gotta finish washing dishes. Hey, if you want to play multiplayer, I am down to clown, but I am terrible at multiplayer for whatever reason. Whenever there's two of us, my brain just shuts off. Wouldn't that be cute, actually? I started playing The Binding of Isaac alone, and now I have the opportunity to play it with people who like me, people who I like, and who like me in return. Thanks. Thanks. Hell yeah, maybe give me hour and a half. Yeah, no worries. I mean, we know how long I stream for. I usually stream for 4 hours. I'll try to go for 4 hours today because that's just my norm. And I hate breaking my own routines, but you know, my routines have been broken a lot as of late, and you know, it's for the better. Honestly, it's for the best because I have been setting up the new house, and it's been pretty good actually. It is a nice reminder that breaking your routines is not always a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone can, in fact, be good. Though I do need to, like, go out and about and explore the new town that I'm in. Okay, well, not new town. I'm in the same town, but I'm in a different part of the neighborhood. And I don't know a damn thing about this side of the town, so exploring it would be nice. Apparently it's a really nice fish and chip shop. Which would be good. We like fish and chips. It would also be nice to hear your voice, Spooky. I don't think I've heard your voice. I'll be honest, I don't know how many people sound. Oh man, I thought that'd be a secret. Man, battery upgrades on Lilith are just the most beautiful thing you ever did see. Gorgeous, gorgeous battery upgrades. Makes me feel like Balloon Boy from that one FNAF 2 Pymations animation. Those sweet, sweet AA batteries. I know, lock me up. Right to the asylum I go. I'm bizarre. Just kidding, everyone liked that. Pymations is good. It'll also give me a chance to work on my Steam Deck progress. I haven't done much on my Steam Deck account. What the honk is a Steam Deck? What in tarnation is a Steam Deck? I don't know, a diddly damn thing. I'd use my computer, but I'd rather not wake up my roommate. Fair enough. I'm sure your roommate would hate to be woken up. Very considerate of you, very mindful, very demure. Ooh, a luck upgrade. Yummy. 48-hour energy? I've got the zoomies? I've got little demon lady zoomies? Oh, hell yeah, oh heck yeah. Nancy bombs. Oh, I got hit by the fly. Nancy bombs, the gift that keeps on giving. Nancy, my dear sweet Nancy. Yep, that is a definite. We need that. We're gonna cop that. Buddies! I have homies! I have homies! It's a meat boy! It's a meat boy! I haven't actually played Super Meat Boy. I feel as though I should, right? I can eat that, yeah. Lock up, tears down. That's fine by me, actually. I am so hardcore chilling with this. You know what? I am so hardcore chilling with this. If I had gotten... We can check these for a crawl space, in fact. We can check these for a crawl space. Because we just have golden bombs, you know? We can do whatever we want. In the bomb department, you know, we can do anything. I do have a few tainteds though. Very nice. I need to catch up on that so bad. I was close to getting a tainted character the other day, the other stream, but I simply forgot to. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I forgot they'd shot shots. I'm like, why are they not shooting? Found out why. Okay, and we say no, Satan. We say no. We say Satan, no Sataning. And then he leaves us alone. Satan, no Sataning. Also, when I say I haven't done much on my stream deck account, I mean I'm still on base Isaac, no D6. That's fine, we can try to get you a D6. I forgot what gets Isaac a D6 though. I have a bread man. You're telling me this is a bread man? Yes. Oh, I've got a little guy with his tongue out. Oh, he looks like he's biting his tongue, poor thing. I bite my tongue often and I hate it. I'll tell you what, I hate it diabolically. Hello, Mother. I'm ashamed to say that I was playing the other day and Mum's hand actually got me. I got grabbed. I got godded by Mum. They're actually pretty easy to get. I know, but I'm stupid. Dude. Turn into a bomb. Shut up, turn into a bomb. That's all you're useful for. What if you wanted to go to heaven, but an angel said, I'll turn you to glue? What would you do in that situation? Asking for a friend. What character was I close to getting the tainted of? Because I know I had everything so perfect, and then I mucked up the last pissity point. Pissity point. Am I mentally ill? Is that what this is? Why do I speak the way I speak? Ooh. If you had ankles, I'd be breaking them. I'd like to imagine that they do have ankles, just ones that you can't see. Just for the sole purpose of me breaking them. Zoned out, what did you say? Wasn't paying attention to myself, I have no clue. I'm gonna maul someone. The lovers don't much care about that. Judgment. Don't much care about that. Can blow you up for a higher angel deal chance, then we just have to get to the boss room before I be stupid. Which I'll tell you what, that is a speed run if I ever heard of one. That is a speed run. A little chest. I'm fine with that. I am fine with a little chest. Okay, so boss room should be this way. This is not mum floor, right? No, if it were mum floor, there would have been a big ominous door at the top of the thingamajang thing at the top of the thing. The way in which I will peel your skin back and spit on your flesh. Hatred. Okay, anyways. The Empress. Oh, lovely. May your rage bring power. I'll be very strong. I'll be very strong. You will not believe how... Hello, Angel. Hello, Angel. Oh, and you're the weak one, too. Beautiful. Jesus Christ. I'm just gonna blow these up right quick. Please, please give me Spirit Heart. That's all I ask. Okay, that's fine. That was the most God-given Joker card I ever did see. Because I'll be honest, I did not think I was rolling that 20% chance. I'm going to eat you. Petrified poop. I don't want it. I saw the blood splatter on it, and yet I just didn't react in time. My greedy ass wanted that so bad. Health up, range down. I would rather have it the other way around. The hell are you? It's broken. Reroll your desktop. Okay. Yeah, we could bomb there, technically. Theoretically. That ain't it. And I don't think that'd be it, because I bombed there already, so... it's in a big room, isn't it? I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you in your dumb big rooms. I have a leech now, though. That's very nice. I love my leech. It would probably, you know, try to maul me, but I would hug the leech. I would hug the leech, in fact. I would. I would give it a big old squeeze and a little shake, you know. Because I adore the leech. Okay, we got all the coinage. Very nice. Very nice, Bateman. Me and Rad, when we don't know what to say, we say that to each other far too often. The very nice Bateman. And we both need to stop, but neither of us can. And if one of us does stop, then the other doesn't, and then we start again, and it's terrible. Okay, I have Doritos. They're 2 days old. That will not deter me. I don't have any chopsticks though, so I'm just gonna have to dirty my fingers. But it's fine, I suppose, because they're delicious. Damn, this thing ate how many coins? And yes, I am upset that I wasted my other key. Oh! I forgot that I hadn't killed you guys. My apologies, ladies. I'll be honest, I only just learned that they were sisters. I only just read their thing then and learned that they were sisters. Before this, I did not know they were sisters. Okay, now we're on mum floor. I only have 2 fingers on my arrow keys. The other 2 are covered in Dorito dust. Please, ghost. What a polite ghost. Pins. That reminds me. Before I moved, I was prepping everything, and I remembered that one of my favorite jackets. Why so many experimental kills? Sorry, one of my favorite jackets had a hole in the pocket. Massive hole. So I was sewing it up. And, you know, I did a good job. I did a little blanket stitch on it. Beautiful. Worked wonderfully. And I sewed it up, put it on, and I'm like, wow, wonderful. I no longer have a massive gaping hole in my pocket. And then I wore it for a day, and another hole had the absolute gall to spawn in my opposing pocket. Excuse me? I need to lick the Dorito dust off my fingers. But man, does the Dorito bag call to me like a siren song. Eat us, Reverie, for we are delicious and cheesy. Yes, Dorito bag, I will. Don't mind if I do. This is why I need chopsticks, man. Because now my fingers are cheesy. And also because the Doritos, it's harder to grab like a big heaping lot. I don't really grab, like I don't use my full hand when I eat chips anyways. I use 2 fingers. I use my middle finger and I use my pointer finger. And the pointer finger goes under and the middle finger goes on top. And I grab them, I scoop them like that. Kinda like chopsticks anyways. Okay. The fingers are cleaner than they were. And therefore I will permit myself to touch my keyboard now. I have an emo! Very nice. Can you leave me alone? Leave me alone! Ah! Akira! Ah! Never watched that anime. Love quoting it. I mean, I could try for the beast on Lilith. I hate this room so bad. Nope. Okay, this one's not too terrible. Of course there's a secondary part to the room. Of course there's a secondary part to the room. There go my angel deals. All my brain can think of is crucify. The word crucify. You went for the statue? I will be back in a bit. Gonna go finish washing the dishes. No worries. Duty comes first. Ooh. Why, hello there, gorgeous. Please give me... Oh, no, it did give me a shop, and it was full of greed, which bugs me expeditiously. I hate greed at the best of times, but we're getting such good shops this run. I don't think there was a greed machine in the corner either, so we can't even, like, donate our funds. When I say I'm going to murder your kind, don't take it lightly. Okay. Oh, but yes, I did watch the Minecraft movie. I will say that. I won't give spoilers, but I will give a general criticism. It was better than I expected. It was better than I expected, but the best part about the movie was that it made me sit there and think of how I could write a better one. Fart, baby. You fart. Good to know, I suppose. Let's get you going this way. Okay, well, I'm not as good as I used to be. I can't dodge these things. I didn't hate it, but I certainly wouldn't spend the like 20, 21, 25 bucks that it cost me to watch it again. I would not do that again. I don't care. I did not look for the marked skull. I should have done that so I could at least have tried Beast as a backup. Oh my god, we rolled angels! Somehow, we only want to kill one of yous. And it didn't give me my charge. That's, you know what, that's fine. Who needs a charge to beat an angel? You know, you're just a nerd with wings. Many wings, in fact, because you're a seraphim, but, you know. Nerd with wings, nonetheless. What if I got a little frisky? What if I got a little frisky and came for you as well? Oh, you were both the red angel. Okay, you're both Uriel, I think you are. No, you're Gabriel, ain't you? Yeah, because Gabriel's the one that everyone cares about. Gabriel's God's little favorite. Not actually. So many little fellers. I think we need to go down in an earlier round, and Sugar, we're going down swinging. Okay. I want Doritos. Open your gob. Open your trap, nerd. The sun. Oh, I have a plan for this god. Oh, do I have a plan for this? Good. I'll be honest, I kinda hate level skips. I kinda hate them. Oh, you go in all four directions, huh? The nonsense has begun. Give me that. Is this the Shovel Knight? I've heard of the Shovel Knight, but I haven't actually seen like what game it's from. I'd love to. Maybe I should take a look into that. Maybe I should take a look at Shovel Knight. I've heard it's a good game. And there are a few games that I certainly want to look into. One of them, thanks to my brother Raj. He suggested a game that I play, and I would, you know, from the sounds, the way he gassed this game up, I would love to play it. We have similar taste in games, anyways. He sort of tends more towards first-person shooters, though, whereas my aim is diabolical. I'll tell you what. Do not ask me to aim. Tears up. Beautiful. Oh, I can do both of these, in fact. I can just do whatever the hell I want. Whatever I see fit, in fact. Okay, so I'm learning that this knight guy that I have... Are you serious? He shrinks fellers. Pretty useful, in fact. I never make use of it, though. I never make use of the godhead. That looks like it could be my super secret. Oh my goodness, my voice. Hey, thank you, angels. The world. We'll use that next floor because we basically have the world already because the sun is such an amazing card. Haha. Dumb Bomb Jail. Dumb Bomb Jail. Guess who's in Dumb Bomb Jail? You're in Dumb Bomb Jail. Mama Gertie. I'm something of a mama myself. By that I mean Lilith just has very many children. Don't know what I'm hoping to get from this. Just kind of felt like it. Just kind of felt like sacrificing my whole health bar for a resource that I don't need. A rolls! I love rolls! Hold on, hold on. Please. Please give me rolls. I love rolls. In Pokemon Infinite Fusion, when I fused a Ralts Mawile, I should have just left it as a Ralts Mawile. It's very cool as a Morviar, but when I tell you, it was so cute as a baby. And also, I like their baby forms better. I think it's cuter. I wonder what's your favorite Pokemon, Spooky? Well, when you get back, I can ask you. Yeah, we'll use the world's next floor. Zawardo. I'm surprised I haven't made that reference before. I need to rewatch JoJo. I need to catch up on JoJo, in fact. Jet. He loves telling me about JoJo. He loves JoJo. I do as well, but I'm not as big of a JoJo fan as Jet. It's hard to beat Jet when it comes to that. He's so cool. I've got a goat. The goat shoots sides. Interesting. So there's no sins that way, so there's really no point in heading over there. Ugh, diamonds? Seriously? Were any other resource, that would have been amazing. Okay, we handled that pretty well. I don't think I had much passing, but you know, that makes me feel hopeful, in fact. Do this real quick. A health upgrade. Hello, gorgeous. The world again, so we'll use that later. Hello, bombs. Almost got boomed by my own bombs. Would have been funny, but oh, I hate these rooms. It's usually not that bad. My keys love to stick together. I might... maybe after the boss fight, if I have spare health, I might play around on those. Just for the chance of a free item. Yeah, I got the rolls! My baby! That's longer immunity frames, which would not be bad. Not at all, in fact. Hanged man. I think I'd rather just take... yeah, I'll take the worlds for the next floor. Oh, hey, Lust. Back for a second round, huh? Guess Lust is a masochist. Learning things about him that I... or her. Learning things about them that I don't particularly wish to know. Yep, well, you let me charge up my shots now. Hello, angels. I know what that urn does. I don't particularly want it. What if I just keep killing yous? Oh, no! I actually full screened. Okay, I actually unfull screened, I mean. Your lasers, do they go through that? Surely not, right? Look at how big that is. Nothing else goes through it. Would your lasers go through it? Equality. Oh, but now I've taken the spirit, the eternal heart. That was stupid of me. Shouldn't have done that. That's fine. Boom, the world. Ooh, hello. Super wrath. You're a prick. Ooh. Chance for items. I love that for me. I love items. Actually a big fan of items. I'll save that for when I fight the big man himself, because that will be beautiful. What do we have in here? We've got a bomb, we have a wealth of flatulence, we have a counterfeit coin, I think that one was. Oh, look at this cozy little guy I have. Wow, I'm at the point where I don't really have to look at the screen that much in order to just kill things effectively. I just have to mash the direction key that I want my little guys to shoot in. How big do they shoot when fully charged? Oh, that's pretty big. This looks like my... Oh yeah, the secret's already mapped out, so we know this is a secret. Health up. I don't really need any more health up, but that's fine. You don't particularly do anything for me unless you give me a greed item. Which you don't, that's okay. That's why we check. Alright, I was so chatty before, and now I'm not. I feel like I've balanced out to my regular amount of chattiness, which isn't very much. Okay. What was this one again? Yes please. Oh, I must be at the cap then. Unless I have an item to break the cap, which I don't. Am I going the right way? I'm going the long way, but yes, I am going the right way. Okay, so we have guys going, okay. Okay. That was surprisingly fine. I don't want cancer, I'd rather have my hoof back. I value speed a bit more because I've had a lot of speed downs. Annoying little imps. Didn't something drop over there? A bomb. Not much careful bombs. Champion pestilence. That's fine. We handle those easily. Only need one hand, in fact, in order to handle that. A card, Hierophant. Oh, beautiful. I can only take one. It's still beautiful. Actually, I think I can beat Satan with just one of these. So I might keep one charge, I mean. So I'll just... Yeah, no, I easily can beat it with one charge. So I'll keep the 48-hour energy for Mega Satan. Unless we get a chance to Delirium, which would be so sick and nasty and tasty. Think about how tasty and just yummy that would be. Come on. Wow, this works wonderfully for you every single time, doesn't it, Satan? Wow, sending in your lackey. Oh, wow. Works like a charm. I'm really, well and truly, I'm dead. I'm dead, actually. You got me. You can't see it, but you got me. I'm just faking being alive. I'm actually a soulless husk walking on 2 feet. Quite the freak of nature. You got me, big guy. I'm so dead. You got me. Good job, buddy. Good job, pal. Man, this carry juice is delightful. Scrum diddly. When I tell you, scrum diddly. Yes, 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 and yes. I think just a little cherry on top. I want to fight and see if we can get anything else that would be fun before we you know, go slap around his royal goatness. Yeah, you know, I run a piggy bank. It's not really gonna do a ton for me, but hey. Who doesn't love saving money? I love saving money so much, in fact, that I have 99 coins that I'm not using. Any form of piercing and I would be an absolute unit, I'll tell you what. I hate you. Where are you? Get out on the floor and fight me, you coward. Okay. You're lucky I don't have Piercing Buster, but the fair will do just fine. Beautiful. Get behind me, Pookie Bears. I don't know who's in chat, but get behind me. I'll defend you. Don't worry. Your angel's here. I feel so cringe when I say stuff like that. But it's so funny to me. It's so funny because I never say it. It's so funny that when I do unexpectedly come out swinging with the get behind me Pookie Bear, it's so out of character that it's hilarious to me. Yeah, you know, I'll have a little egghead. You can't tell, but you see the bangs, they really hide it. When I tell you this thing has more health than Monstro, you know, I'm being honest. I just feel like fighting you. You know, there's no other way around it. I just feel like clobbering you, buddy. No real reason, no real rhyme or reason behind it. I mean, if I can Delirium, Delirium's harder to get to. You know, I'd prioritize Delirium over, Mega Satan. Could I Delirium? I'm not done yet. Do I have the power to Delirium? I don't think so. Is that gonna stay there? Okay. We'll try Mega Satan. Well, sorry, we'll beat Mega Satan. Mega Satan's not hard. We'll beat Mega Satan, and then we'll see if Delirium's model is still there. I might go for it. Oh, camo undies, yes please. I can't see where I am. I move so quick now. Finally, I have movement speed. Love tubes. Wow. I love camo undies. It's such a fun item. Whoever designed camo undies, you get a big thumbs up from me. much as I'd love to be able to get at them, and I don't like that. I might take the sun if I manage to get to Delirium. Or would it be more worthwhile to have more mini buddies versus Delirium? Ace of clubs. Whatever, let's just go fight Mega Satan because he's a... Hold on, I'm just buffing up just so I can clobber you a little better because I find it funny. A Cherubi! Oh my god, look at that. If we can just do that to Delirium, I think we'd go swimmingly, in fact. Maybe we just try to do exactly this to Delirium. Don't feel bad for him. He deserves it. Don't you laser me. Don't you even think about it, Buster. Phase 2 already, nerd. Hold on, I'm charging my attacks this time. Oh yeah. I still kind of need a dodge. Yeah. A little hard to see where I'm dodging. Oh, you're a little worse for wear, Buster. What happened? Oh no! I don't have the pills! What if I AWOS here? Nothing. Okay, that's fine. Either way, Delirium. Big baby. And just as a little treat, I'm gonna have some Doritos. You serious? Curse the lost while I'm in the damn void? I hate this. Wherefore art thou, O Blobman? Hold on. Hold on, Delirium. You don't judge. Well down. Potato per se. I think they corn chips. Love a bit of shot speed. The chariot would have been wonderful for that room, but I just didn't feel like I needed to use it. Don't give me out of that whip then. Oh my goodness, I have not had breakfast, and these chippies, I'll tell you what, they're tasting like breakfast. I'm too much of an eager beaver and I bit my lip. Hopefully we get some more spare hearts from this. I'll have to blow it up before I leave though, because I just don't think I'll find it again. To be completely honest, I don't think I'll find it again. The panic button isn't bad, actually. I wouldn't mind doing Judgment, but I also don't think I'd be able to find it again. Danger charge could be brilliant. Although, how much does my speed drop by? Not actually that noticeable. Okay. Okay. I think that'll be good for now. Kind of sit here and gamble all day. One more thing at Doritos, and then I hate pop tossers so bad. Oh man. Okay. I almost pressed the button with Dorito fingers. We gotta clean my fingers again. Hold on, Delirium. You can wait another minute. I'm licking Dorito dust off my fingers. And yes, I will give the whole laptop a clean down before I give it to Rat's fiance. She will not get any dirt or filth on her new laptop. I would feel absolutely guilty if I did that. No, I don't want a cartridge. Okay, the speed down is a little noticeable now that I've taken that rock, but I think it's worth it for the rock. Where am I? I get that I've cursed the lost, but this is nuts. It's just dead end after dead end. Where am I supposed to go? Okay, not a secret. I don't know what's going on at this point. Sometimes when I play this game, I just feel like I hear a very small, random Isaac. You know, like hearing Mother scream Isaac's name. I feel like I just hear that sometimes when I play the game. It drives me nuts, drives me mental. Please let one of these be the big blob man, because I'll be honest, I cannot navigate these maps to save my life. Some doors require a blessing, carry them with you. Hierophant. Okay, very nice. Beautiful. Not as beautiful. That's gorgeous, however. Sci-fly, my beloved, my boy. Okay. I still don't know where the hell I am. take more spirit hearts because I'm scared and confused. Which has historically always been a great combo. There has never been anything wrong or bad about being scared and confused. Okay. In fact, it is advised that you do both those things at the same time as often as possible. It would never lead to any poor life decisions. It would never lead to anything rash and dangerous. Source, trust me. Source, trust me, I'm an angel. Thank you. I just heard it again there. I just heard the Isaac again there. You gotta believe me. I'm hearing it. Oh, your health is going down a treat, in fact. I have a ring of sci-flies, I mean, good luck hitting me. Why was I worried about fighting you? That was the, like, most beautiful Delirium fight. I think that was my quickest Delirium fight ever, in fact. Very nice. Well, we got a lot done on Lilith today. Long, run, but hey. Let's take a look at everything we did in that run. Come here, Lilith. We did the Lamb, we did Mega Satan, we did Delirium. I think that's pretty dang sick. Who's next? Or should we do a challenge next? I know we haven't done much on Greedier mode. Let's see who needs to do Greedier. You've done Greedier, you need to, you need to, you need to. Haven't even touched it with you. I played a devastating lack of Eve. I haven't done Delirium or Hard Mode Mega Satan because I haven't what? Does that mean I have tainted Eden? There's no way I have tainted Eden, right? No, I don't. Lost Lilith. No, lost, forgotten, Isaac, and Magdalene. Okay, I was wrong. I have 4. More options, less room. I've heard with Tainted Isaac you can only hold like 8 items, I think it is. Which is crazy, but... Lilith, we were figuring her heart thingy out. Lethal hugs, items heal more. We could do some Bethany. What challenges do we have? I hate speed. I could do pay to play. It's hot potato. We found out what hot potato is. You know, we have a labyrinth. I think we rock and we roll with it. Oh, I was meant to throw it at you before it exploded. Hold on, just stay right there, Lost. No, just stay right there. No, just stay right there. Thank you. Okay, so the timer resets when I enter a new room, which is delightful. Okay, I wanted it away from that client, but that's still fine, I suppose. Well, I feel like crawl spaces will be dangerous. Okay, but I suppose we take a fart, baby. A Pichu. Oh, okay, there we go. I think I was gonna try the I Rule challenge, right? Isn't this one easy? Yeah, you play as Link, basically. I feel like I've done this on, oh no, it was Isaac's Ascension that I did. That was similar to this. Love these rooms. Put a bomb there. Get both the stuff. Oh man. Flop Hills treated me so well last time. I like that it automatically gives you the key piece though, just to make sure that you don't flop the challenge. Love that. I technically should catch the Pichu, but I just don't care about Pichu, Pikachu, and Raichu. I feel like there's better electric types out there than the mascot, you know? Like, Pikachu, wow, isn't even the coolest electric type. He's not even the cutest electric type. Just kind of a electric type. I know, like, yeah, this is the one our main character in the anime has. And then people just got, like, emotionally attached to it because they saw it be sassy and they saw it be cute, and it's on all the merch. Well, not all the merch, but it's on a lot of the merch. I don't know. I just feel like there's better choices than Pikachu. I was always a sort of, I always liked Electric and Shinx. But then again, Shinx is like, everyone loves Shinx, it's so cool. How could you not like Shinx? Dang it, I took damage. Little Steven! That's great. While I charge up my knife, he can shoot my enemies. Staggering the times of those things so that they go off, so that they're both guaranteed to go off, is just evil. Mum's knife does great damage early, but later, its damage is pretty shoddy, so I need to be careful. I could probably fight, right? It requires you be on 1 health. At least I can see my map and my items. Yeah, I'll take that. Wealth sponsors. Very nice. Anything from a rock can help us right now. I tend to drop those. I'm curious about what everyone's favorite Pokemon is, because it's cute to think. I've seen it a lot on TikTok. It's very cute to think that a Pokemon is, no matter the Pokemon, it's someone's favorite. Someone's gonna like that Pokemon. Some, yeah, are definitely more popular than others, but everyone is someone's favorite. And I think that's adorable. I love that. Because I know Mawile, while it's not the most popular, people still like it because it's Mega Form. Very useful, you know? So I've heard. But I just like it because when I first saw it, I thought that's a cool design, and I'd just been learning about metal types, and I thought they were the coolest thing out there. And And so Mawile came at a time when I was playing where I just thought it is like the coolest Pokemon I could ever conceivably think of, because it is a metal type, and it looks cool, like it's fast, but it's also cute. You know, I was just enamored by this thing. And ever since then, it's been my favorite. Ralts was the first rare Pokemon I found on a route, so I'll be honest, uber biased. Oh, hey, Wazzy. Talking about Pokemon. Who'd have guessed? I know, I'm streaming late today. She bind on my Isaac till I repentance. Yes. She did bind on my Isaac till I repentance. I'm glad you noticed. I thought it'd be cute to have the streaming late. You normally stream for another 2 hours, right? No, I mean I started an hour late. So technically I've got another 2 hours and 40 minutes. Justice. Oh, thank goodness for that spirit guide, I'll tell you what. Much needed right now. Oh wait, that's Mega Satan. Oh, Mega Satan will be a piece of cake with this. Because with the shield, we can just face tank like half of his attacks. Alright, I did notice that. I woke up midday and so you'd just gone live with my notice. Yeah, I have a ladder. I have a ladder. I was gonna stream earlier, but I made a mistake. My room, my new room, only has one power socket. It only has one power socket. So I have the okay. How do I show the format of my room? I could whip up something quickly and try to draw. I was like, I should go say hi on my computer. So I had breakfast, coffee, meds, booted up Path of Exile, and suddenly an hour and a half was gone. I should go say hi, boots up Path of Exile. Dude. I feel like this is waiting my boss. Yeah, so my room has one PowerPoint, and it's on the... Okay, let's say this is my room, okay? The power socket is this door here. My laptop is here, on this wall. So I have an extender cord running along here, behind the drawers that I have here. My desk is here, and then the door is... Then the room is quite small, so the door's like here. So I have a power, like, extender, multi-box, laptop. And since it's the only one that I have, I have to, like, sit my phone over here. So I use my new phone, which has it has my data, it has my contacts, it has, you know, basically everything you need. I use that at the daytime, and I charge that during the night, because my old phone has my alarms. And the reason why my old phone has my alarms is because when I tried to put them on the new one, it set it up wonkily, and I don't know how to unwonk it, and it frightened me. So I just didn't. Why'd I put my hand on my mouse? I don't need the mouse for this game. So yeah. I don't usually do Snapchat and all that jazz, but when I moved into this house, first thing I did was I gave Jet a house door. I gave Jet a house door. Only you could somehow mess up setting up alarms. Listen, okay, when I set it up, it was just like alarm set for, like, instead of saying 8 hours from now or something, it would say like 27 hours from now, and then it would repeat it every single day, which I guess makes sense, but I hated that, and I didn't know how to undo that, because I like setting my alarms at night to ensure, to like double check how much time I'm gonna get to sleep. Shank 'em. Milk. Yummy. I love Beyblade. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip. I don't really want to waste my health. I just need one more coin. I don't know why when I say coin, I gotta really focus to say coin. What is Oreo doing? Is that Oreo doing something? Oh, hello. It's not Oreo doing something. I rat.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Oh wait, did you finish that thing? The
Yeah, the lipo vitamin,
Did you
yeah.
like it?
I didn't particularly like it, but I drank it.
Fair play. Okay, bye.
I won't buy another one. Rattling and rat? No, just rat. That was just rat. Say hi? I did say hi. Not for you, but I said hi. Say hi from me? No. Too bad. Too bad, so sad. And from the looks of you, yeah, you are pretty sad. I'm sorry. It's uncalled for. It was uncalled for, but I felt like it. I feel like being a little mean, a little devious today. Okay, I have a different chair as well. And it's far more padded, far more cozy, I'll tell you what. But at the same time, it's also that I've got extra fluffy socks with grip. And they are indeed gripping this leather chair. I'll tell you what, I'm not slipping off this chair. I was bullying people yesterday, so I deserve this? Yes. You are, I dare say, repenting. God damn it, why am I tripping? Don't do drugs, kids. Alright, I can use the boomerang to grab stuff, can't I? To grab items. And much the like. She boom on my till I rang. Okay. I feel like that up there is another secret, but I do have the bombs to check, but I don't want to. Was he repenting? It was not on my 2025 checklist. Okay, well I'll instantly put a bomb down and hope for something good. Experimental pill. Range, that's very nice. Shot speed up, lockdown, okay. You know, shot speed is good, so I can take that. I almost hiccuped, and then I remembered that they aren't real, and therefore I cannot. Stop it. Don't you dare spit out any children. There you go, you can have my battery charged since you wanted it. Gave you what you wanted. Why did you explode and perish? A little dramatic, don't you think? Ricana. I want to blow these up. Dang it! I just want the red mushroom. Is it called Mega Mush, or do I just think of it as the Mega Mush? Keys are delicious and I love to eat them. I haven't actually eaten a key, but I feel like if I were to swallow a key, it wouldn't be the worst thing to swallow, you know? I feel like there's definitely worse things to eat than a key. Speaking of, I was gonna do a Pokemon tier list. Not the Pokepet tier list. I still need to finish that. But no, the tier list I was gonna do is how edible I think each Pokemon is. I was discussing it with Rat the other day, and he was looking at me funny, so that made me realize, hey, you know, maybe I should just take it to the internet where everyone else is as weird as I am. I can't be that weird, because there's worse freakazoids out here than I. Though I am certainly a bit of a freakazoid. I feel like freakazoid is such an underused insult. It hurts, man. Although it does remind me that there was a series called Zoids, because my brother Rat had so many discs of Zoids. Hold still for a minute. Thank you. Very kind of you. It was kind of like Bakugan and Pokemon, like combined. It was like mecha Pokemon, and they're cool, and like you pilot them like an Evangelion. My bedroom! And my bed has not been pizzled on. How lovely. Okay. Oh boy. What a good lovely day. I love that. Love that for me. Back, you foul beast. Okay. You can't come across my ladder, right? You can't board my ladder like a pirate. Probably could have played that machine and hoped for some pretty flies, but that's okay. How did the item Pretty Fly even come into existence? Every fly I've ever seen looked disgusting and foul. Broken bones. Everything hurts. Now I want to use that Bricana. And now I can sleep in bed and heal up all those hearts. I am so smart. I am so smart. S-M-A-R-T. Oh, look at my little arm. Oh, it's a little messed up. That's okay. Hold on. Stand back. She is beginning to munch. Oh, sorry I forgot to say this earlier, but good job, Wazzy. Congratulations on your new job. Welcome to the land of being employed. I hope you don't hate it as much as I. I told everyone in my household, and we are very proud of you. Dang it, lost one. Can I just have... No, Boomerang doesn't reach that far. Okay. Wow, there's certainly something in my throat. Something that I wish wasn't in my throat. I feel like Isaac's tears would be more useful than the Boomerang, but I like the Boomerang as well, so... And also hearing the constant dink, dink, dink of it charging up would drive me nuts. Excuse you, I have my shield facing that way. What do you mean it hit me? Actually. That reminds me, I need to clip my streams more often. I hate clipping my streams. Aw, man, I can't grab chests. Oh, you're using Wazika actually. What's your major? What's the word? What's the haps? What's your major? Ooh, you calm down there, sir. You always hit me. That's mean. That's mean and rude. We don't hit people here, okay? Especially not angels. That can get you sent to hell. Did you not see that episode of The Amazing Digital Circus? Harming one of God's angels will get you sent to hell. I was so hyped that they put an angel in The Amazing Digital Circus. Wazzy can tell you that I was rocking in the bed. I was excited. God damn it. I just incriminate myself with some of the things I say. I was gonna say bouncing, then I'm like, no, bouncing sounds odd. And then I said something worse. You make this too easy. I don't think before I speak. Shut up. I was very excited to see the angel. Ooh. You're gonna quote that, you don't quote that. If you quote that, I'll delete it. I'll figure out how. You're just giving me more keys in which to feed you. Okay, that's enough. You've had too many. One too many keys for you. What's the word? What's the haps? Back, you foul worm.
What?
Don't shrink me. Don't you shrinkify me. I am large and in charge. Oh, it's a labyrinth? That explains a bit. Hold on, I'm slipping and sliding. I don't much wish to... You know, I've got health to get rid of. Oh, okay, well, it changed my health. Ooh, who's stabbing who now, nerd? No angels? Oh, I got Satan. Okay, you know what? That's fine. We'll take that, and we take that, and then we get rid of you, because I hate you. I hate your guts, in fact. I think it would be better off if you weren't here. That is not what I said. You didn't even quote that correctly. I haven't rewatched the... But you're so quiet. Am I quiet? My mic is at max. Oh, hey! Hey, Weezard. Welcome back. Maybe I'll just call you, Infinite? Infinite. Weezard. I like Weezard. Anyways, Judgment. I have gone coins. I have spare coinage, my friend. And while you eat my coins, I eat my Doritos. Okay, Dorito, singular. I have you at max volume. You're quieter than Sin at 9% volume. Well, it... My mic is further in my mouth than usual. Usually I have it right up in front of me, but since my laptop is there, it simply cannot fit. So it is a bit further away than normal. I've moved it a bit closer. This is as close as I can get it right now, without having to hold it with my knees. Ah. Shut up. Shut up. Next time I see you, I'm gonna slap you like a champion. Rat can tell you that it hurts when I slap, okay? I got arms like a whip man, like a sticky hand. You will be red and upset. Okay. By the time I'm done smacking you, we're gonna have to put your hoodie on the other way around and train you to walk backwards because your face will look like at the back end of a baboon. I'll tell you what. Oh yeah, it doesn't actually shoot when you have knife. This way to the boss, perhaps? Whoa, 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 I'm saying walk. I totally forgot that I have flight. Stop teleporting around, you freaks of nature. Lamau. You will be red and upset. What's funny about that? Okay. Try to get some spirit hearts from here. I don't think I'll die, but I would like some damage or maybe tear effects or anything of the like. A better trinket would be lovely. It sounded funnier in my head. Okay. Ooh, crystal ball. That reminds me, Wazzy, you were talking about, you know, unique streamers, about, like, having a thing of your own. Have you seen Spider Lag? Funniest thing I've seen in a while. I see him on my TikTok all the time. I adore spider lag. His timing is just so perfect. That could be a teleport, so we'll go in here first. Wow, those suck. You haven't seen spider lag? Okay, look him up right this instant. He's funny as hell. Let me catch this sable eye. Boom. Okay, basically his camera is like capped at a certain FPS, and he uses that. His streams like it looks like he's stop motion almost, and he uses that for like comedic effects. In some of his clips, he even has signs that he holds up for like sound effects. It's so simple, but it's so creative. Oh, hey, Serial. Good to see you, buddy. Okay, I think we fight the boss, and then I hit Forget Me Now, and we run it back. Unless, wait, what boss is this? What floor is this? Okay, no, actually I'm gonna do Forget Me Now this instant, because I'm worried. Okay, we were on Mum floor. I should have explored the whole floor, but that's fine, I suppose. Well, this isn't a shop. Why did you teleport? Why did I see you teleport? That reminds me, I need to show Rat has not seen Mitchell's vs. the Machines, nor has he seen Into the Spider-Verse. So, I need to show Rat those, because they're just so amazing. Premiere Ball. It's been a while since I used Premiere Ball, man. How far does my knife go now? Almost off my screen. Decent. That was kind of satisfying, in fact. Yeah, knife damage really falls off, but that's okay. Still, it's pretty good. If I had a tear effect or anything with it, that would be amazing. There's one more. There you are. It's mostly just aiming it. That is why the damage falls off, but Premiere Best Bolt, it is pretty good, considering the fact that it's free. It is pretty dang good for a free ball. Okay. I was gonna say, where the hell is this creature? And then it teleported behind me and said, nothing personal, kid. That looks like a secret. And there's gonna be more of them over here. Yep. If I were half as funny as Spider Lag, I'll tell you what, I would have a career by now. Streaming would not just be a hobby, it would be a dang career. Spider Lag is hilarious. And also, it like makes massive use of the Spider-Verse trend. When Spider-Verse, because I think there was a second part of Spider-Verse coming out, right? When that comes out, Spider Lag is going to skyrocket in popularity again. I'm calling it. saw so many like Spider-Man OCs. They were so cool. They were so cool. They're so creative. If I had a Spider-Verse OC, if I had to be a Spider-Man, I'd just be a jumping spider. I'll tell you what, I would just be a jumping spider. Thank you for lurking, Wazzy. Thanks for dropping by. It would be cool. I mean, consider this. Jumping spiders. Very common spider, very cute. Quite intelligent as well. But also, they apparently, I think, if I remember right, they have an incredibly potent venom, but they are no threat to humans simply because their fangs are too small to, like, pierce our skin. Small, cute, cinnamon roll. Could kill you. Can't actually. Fangs too small. It has the potential to kill. I like that. I like my characters like that. That's how I make my D&D characters. Specifically one of them in absolute. In fact, that sounds almost exactly like Pip. Not my speed, man. I need that stat. Maybe buff my damage, that'd be nice. How'd I miss? I was right in front of yous. Dang it. Okay. And now we stand right next to her and we just shank her. Beautiful. Hey Ultra, how are you, buddy? I'm on my way to go clobber Megacite and my screen is a little dark, however. Do I have Curse of Darkness, or is it just real dark? I have Curse of Darkness. Whoa, hello. If you guys could see what's going on, could you kindly tell me? I'm having to squint at my screen like Winnie the Pooh. Everything here matches with the background of the map, and it is also, and they also explode, so. Oh, that was nice, I found saving right away, but, I can't see. That is where problems begin to arise with the lack of visibility in this place. I don't think this place was made with angels in mind, or if it was made with, not the well-being of angels. Doing good, thanks for asking. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'll be honest, every morning I wake up, I check my TikToks, and usually Jet is the one who sends me the most, and usually he sends around, anywhere in the ballpark of 5 to 20. I woke up to see about 73 from you, Ultra, and I was like, holy smokes, someone has been a busy bee. Someone has been a busy bee. It made my day. It made my morning. Dang it. That's fine. I couldn't see anyways. Let's see, what should we do? I don't want to do Brute, maybe. Maybe some Eve? I could Brute run some more Keeper runs. Lost, actually. You know, I was talking smack about playing Lost being easy earlier, so let's play some Lost. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah, oh heck yeah. Okay. This run already looks crack-a-lackin', I'll tell you what. We just need a bomb and a key, and we are getting started. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, oh hell yeah, oh heck yeah. Okay, way to get my hopes up. I can't defend myself. No, you're alright, it's good, it's good. We like it. It's okay. Picasso, I like it. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad news bears. I have to get rid of the jumpy boys. I've accidentally activated the other jumpy boys. This is like an anti-lost room. That's okay. So all the rocks that you could theoretically hide behind safely now have bombs in them that can be set off by those creatures. Sure. I can drop bombs more rapidly now, I guess. I just want a key. A key! Ah. I'm exactly 1 coin off. Please give me coin. I hate you. This is a bad room. That was satisfying. I don't usually do bombat, but that was pretty satisfying. That's beautiful, in fact. That is gorgeous. And now I can buy that key, scrum diddly, and now we can go back to that library. Necronomicon ain't bad. And Book of Secrets ain't bad. Okay, didn't eat them both, which is good. Yes! A worm. I almost want to keep Monster Manual, but Eternal D6 is alright. Why did you... Don't eat my keys. Do not eat my keys. I love the music in here, man. Da-da. Apparently it's hard to hear me today, so I do apologize for being hard to hear. Ooh, either of those would be so wonderful. Right, so it's the super secret. Nope, no money for me. Not from there anyways. Would that hit all 3, or am I being greedy? Oh, it hits all 3. I think it hits all 3. I'm fine with taking that hits. Oh, and there's my other secret from the looks of it. Oh, you got handled. Like a pro, in fact. Shovel. I could use that to find crawl spaces and then roll it. Yeah, you know what? I'll take a pyromaniac. Please give me money. Money! Saranghe! Astral! Finally speaking! Oh my god. The spiders almost got me. Do not end this run. This run is really good. Do not end it. Do not. Nope. I'm not even gonna entertain Pop's brain. How are you, Astral? Hey, yo, cutest angel. How are ye? I am good. I am good in the hood. We are playing Binding of Isaac, as always. As I rightfully should be, in fact. It is my God-given right as a hot-blooded angel to... I feel like I want to take Dreamcatcher first. And then I want to save for that. Yes, I have spoken. I'm okay, I was busy with something. I did see your activity thanks to Discord, so... Okay, that makes me sound like I'm stalking you a little. Maybe a little, but you know. Oh, that is horrific, in fact. I can just stand on here and be sick, right? Okay, that felt like the part in World War Z at the end where they administer themselves with deadly viruses and walk into a crowd of zombies and just watch the zombies part around them. World War Z is actually one of my favorite movies. I'll be honest, it is so cleverly written. I love it. Rev stalking me? What's new? Hey, okay. You know, I didn't mean to. Discord just told me what you were doing, and I just, you know, happened to see. That's not stalking. You know, it's like getting information delivered to your door and then being told off for checking the mail. You know. It's not my fault. Discord's the mailman. I'm just seeing what the daily news is. I should not be doing this in an active war zone. Oh my god! In case there were spiders in that jug. Need to watch Good Omens with Demon Friend. For an angel, I know a lot of unholy creatures. You know, like, I've befriended a lot of unholy creatures. Which I feel like, technically, that should be a problem, but I just simply don't care. W stalking? No, don't say that. Don't endorse stalking. I may be laughing, but do not stalk. Do not stalk people. Like Wazzy? Yes. Wazzy's definitely one such demon I know. One of the worst, in fact. One of the worst demons I know. That dude was made in the pits of hell, okay. They cooked up a scheme and they're like, what could make everyone exceptionally lazy? And then they're like, a sloth. A cute sloth. A cute sloth in a potato sack. I don't know why I'm pausing. Like, I will nom. Oh, wait. Hold on. Jeff, stalking people's acceptable. It's Angel's job to watch over people. I'll nom the angel for stalking. Alright, we're supposed to watch Good Omens together. We shall make stalking trending. No. Do not. Not even as a meme. That is bad. I'll spray chat with a bottle. I don't know why I took the scenic route, I just felt like it, I suppose. That is not a labyrinth? That's a surprise. It's the little ghost that scares me more than Big Hodge. Yep, that does precisely nothing for me, in fact. It is astounding how little that does for me. Fart baby. Okay, fart baby's good, especially against Little Plum. Damn. Rev too OP? What do you mean I'm too OP? It was the bomb. You should have seen my last run, what I did to Delirium. Now that was OP. Then again, Delirium doesn't deserve to live. I won't say that about many creatures, but Delirium? Oh, that's an exception. I hate Delirium with every fiber of my being. Don't be fooled, just because my D&D character's last name is Delirium, it does not mean I like Delirium. I hate Delirium, in fact. That's terrible, actually, because if I get hit... if I get hit, it's bad news bears. I don't want to get hit. One shot my boss. Rather than one-shotting, it was just a sort of... he was nonsenced to death, you know? I keep thinking I have the shield, and I keep thinking if I just face the enemy, then I won't take damage. Which is stupid. die, baby. He farts? Good to know. Nobody's perfect. If I had a card to teleport out of there, that would be so wonderful. Or I could just say we ball and try it. Rev got a child already, he farts. That's what he does. We need keys. Wow, it is astounding how little that does for me. I'm gonna take the coin. And not the coin, the key. Probably should have taken the coin. Coin? Jesus. It is amazing that if it doesn't fart, I don't know what it is. It's a baby that farts. That's what it does. That's its gameplay purpose. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I say it uses displacement spells? Displacement spells that smell. Comes from this creature's bowels. Awful. Stink. Creature of stink. Nope, that's bad. Oh no, it's not actually. Forgot I had to. Oh, nope, that's bad. Oh wait, it's not actually. Forgot I had the safety scissors. I got myself with it twice. Twice I thought I was gonna die. Lazrags. Yep, well I ate them. I accidentally ate some rags. Okay. That's saddening. That's okay. Maybe I should have played Eaten as a treat. Ain't no way. There is a way. If there is a will, there is a way. Listen, you called me OP earlier. I had to show you just how not OP I was. By dying stupidly to a fly. Not to a fly, to spikes. Somehow even dumber. It's astounding how little that does for me. Oh, that ain't particularly good. I would have preferred a small rock, but I suppose that is also fine. That's fine. That means I don't have to deal with spiders anymore. How have you been today, though Ash shall dig as my mantle? It is always a special kind of scary to watch my mantle pop in the middle of a room. And know that if I get hit one more time, I am just being banished to the spirit realm, as it were. That doesn't help me at all. That was a waste of 2 bombs. Oh, I'll take that. I'll take that, if possible. I kind of have to go for both in case the keeper doesn't give me any coins, which it wouldn't have. The sun. Well, I can't be healed, so let's just use it for damage. Oh, of course, you're a very active famine. The most active famine you ever did see. way back. Okay. I forgot that lost is easy, just as long as you don't, you know, stress yourself out. I'm okay with being busy. I'm okay. Been busy prepping for this weekend. You know what? I just realized something hilarious. Yesterday I complained about my view page being arse and not being able to send anything to friends. Then as soon as I go back to the view page, I find a good video. It is crazy what TikTok will do in order to keep you hooked. Clang. Have to be careful of that sacrificial fire down in the corner. Why? Why do I feel the need to use my orbital? I've never died to one of those before, but I felt the need to use my orbital and I died. Oh, I'm so dumb. It's fine. We stretch. We stretch and we relax. Let's play a more chill character. Mayhaps someone more relaxed. Let's play my son. My son. No. We'll play Keeper. Keeper's not that bad. Especially because I got the coin for him now. I watched a guide on how to play the Keeper. You know, like a tips and tricks video on how to play him. It was all just stuff that I'd figured out already, and I was so upset. I'm like, I do all this, and I'm still ass at the champion, at the character. What do you mean? Hey now, you calm yourself. At a certain point, no amount of tips and tricks can help. You just need skill. Ooh, that's not bad. Hold on, frick, there are a few more channels that I gotta go say hello to. Yeah, no worries. Take your time, Ultra. I'm just gonna pop my neck. Oh, delightful. Delightful. Unscuff my neck instantaneously, expeditiously. I like the Keeper. His design is so cute. If I had to get a tattoo, here's a tip and trick when you lose, blame someone else. No, there's only me to blame. I have a coin. Yeah. Sometimes they give coins back, but most likely, no. At least I got my bomb back. I volunteer to take blame. Buddy, you're not in the game. There's no way you can take blame. Let's just, nothing can escape. Let's just throw this over here real quick and watch everything break. A coin! We get to play on the spikes one more time. I don't know what I've done, but now my voice sounds funny. In my ears, it sounds funny in my ears, I mean. I think I fixed it and I no longer sound funny, but I've become aware of my own voice and now I'm upset by it. Spare coin, beautiful. I may be needing that coin. Okay, no, surprisingly. Let's push that barrel over here. See if there's anything in the shop worth. There is something in the shop worth saving for. Hello, gorgeous. When I get you, I'll tell you. When I get you, it'll be amazing. Okay, just hand me the run on a silver plate, will you? No need for the person to be able to make you lose blame then. Yeah, this run's gonna be cracked, I'll tell you what, we're fine. only barrels didn't push so weirdly. I should just leave the timer up so you guys can see how long I spend pushing the dang barrel. Close enough. Thank God. If there wasn't a secret after all that, I would have gone crazy. Feral, in fact. That's fine. With the power of Swallowed Penny, I can basically almost guaranteed back the health that I lose upon getting hit, which is nice. Very nice, in fact. Look how good that is. You feel blessed. Very nice. I've been blessed twice, and yet what's the bet? I'm still getting no angels. I won't, because it's first floor. It's first floor and it's not a labyrinth, so... Whoa, 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 hey keyboard, it'd be nice if you operated, that would be really nice, in fact. It would be really nice if my keyboard operated when I you know, pressed on the keys. That'd be really nice. Yeah, call me a stickler for the rules, but I think it'd be really nice if my keyboard operated when I pressed on the keys. I know, vanilla, but hey, I can't help it. I just love it when my keyboard operates when I... Thank you, Angel. Thank you, Angel. Sacred Heart, my beloved. Oh my goodness. That was gorgeous. Let me grab those coins. Okay, very nice. Well, let's keep going then. I got homing shots. I got damage up and homing. That is gigantic. Watch how things just perish in front of me. I know exactly how much health I have. Didn't stand a chance. Oh my god. It's beautiful. I'm going in. I don't care. We ignore devil deals. Angels are superior. Get bent, Satan. So I should be at... Okay, I'm at full health. If only I had a bomb. Did I just hear Isaac get screamed again? Mother, do not detonate me. I am the keeper now. If I could eat this penny, that'd be wonderful, and just have it as part of my body, my system. Really ingrain it in my organs. I love Sacred Heart so much. Okay, both of these are wonderful, but I'll go for this one. Because this guarantees that I can go into cursed rooms without taking damage. As long as I'm not stupid. It also means if I have to take unavoidable damage, which I shouldn't, then I at least... Okay, sorry, this is just wonderful. I hate you, little plum. I hate you, little plum, so badly. Oh, but look at his health bar drop. Please tell me that's my shot speed. Oh, it's my shot speed. It's my shot speed going way up. I kind of want that, but I won't take it. This is just the most God-sent keeper run. Oh my goodness. It's going so beautifully. It is going so beautifully. I can get the pills and I can get that gold chest. Come to Reverie. Come here. Oh wait, I've got no keys. I don't even care. Amnesia, don't care. Something wrong, don't care. I am happy. Average Binding of Isaac player experiencing joy for the first time. But at least I am happy. I am happy. Curse if I can't see my screen. Doesn't matter, I have homing projectiles. When I get rid of this -2 luck, it'll be something special. It'll be something to behold. I don't have any bombs to feed you, my homie. Otherwise I would feed you. Do I even have -2 luck, or is -2 luck the friends we made along the way? There's another, yes. Technically that should have been a bad pill. That had such a high chance to be a bad pill. A prayer card. Where am I even pulling this luck from? Satan himself shudders, I'll tell you what. Hold on, we could do something here. Oh my god. Beautiful. I'll take that, you know what, I'll take it. Tooth shot, gotta be. I just like the extra damage it provides. Not that I need it, but extra damage is always delightful. Envy? I'm sorry, little one. Not really. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, look at that. I don't even need Shoop to whip because my damage is so frightful. In a good way, in the best way possible. Wow, thank you, Satan. That did absolutely nothing to me. I'm above your petty little games, Satan. What kind of room is that? I think it's a normal fight room. Hydrate? Yes, sir. I have a little bit of juice left. It is very yummy. It is apple and blackcurrant. Those little guys try to spawn real badly. Fine by me. I am unbothered. I'm I'm literally just a glossed up girl boss on the streets of New York. Let's see if that is a secret. I was wrong. That's okay. I don't even want the coin bag, to be honest. Not the coin bag, That's fine, we've got Holy Card. I feel my world crumbling around me. It was handed to me on a plate, and I threw it away. Gluttony at its finest. I took it for granted. I'll not make that mistake again. I'm only a little upset. It's fine. Okay, Fire Mine is good. No, I'll be honest, I'm crushed. That was such an excellent run. And I accidentally threw it away. What's up with all the keys? Oh well, you can't have it all. And if you do have it all, then you're dreaming. Wake up. Wake up. Wake up. I was dreaming. Nothing is given, it is all earned. I keep forgetting. That's okay. Next time I'll remember that. I'm devastated. I'm so devastated over that. I'm so upset. I cannot even begin to articulate how miffed I am that I flubbed that. I had Sacred Heart. I had damage. I had options. I had everything and more. All I needed was freaking passing, or like a tear effect. Hello. Hello, rat. Yes, I am still streaming. we just had a little visit from Rat. Man, I really need to stop flubbing runs. Sorry, getting the Dorito dust off my fingers. Okay. Got the coin first try. That is a good omen. Humbling bundle would be magnificent. Okay, so I'd rather blow up the jars then. Okay, paralysis isn't terrible. Speed up is really good. So we need all the coins we can get for that humbling bundle. Because that would be magnificent for us. Yeah, let's just move that away there. Very nice. I need coins so bad. I saw you try to kill me. But I'm mad, but I ain't even stressing. I'm stressing, but I'm not even mad. This feels like the Whittle boss. Oh wait, it's Labyrinth. Okay. Glad I went back for the Stone Boys, otherwise I would have stood on the blood and I would have taken damage. I have no time to be losing valuable, yummy coins. Oh my goodness, please. I know my luck stat is -2, but please. I require coin like I have never required coin before. If I could get into there, that would be coin central. I just need a bomb. A bomb. Beautiful. Okay, coin central time. You ready? You ready, guys? It's gonna be so good. And half that tinted rock. Already coinage, like it never believed. Please, coin. Oh my god. It's delicious, it's delightful, it's more than I could have ever imagined. I didn't actually expect to hit 30 coins from that, that's crazy. In such a brilliant way. Coin from one room. Humbling bundle me immediately. Please, I crave humbling bundle so badly. I smile now. Happy Keeper. I don't think I've ever seen him smile so cutely. I like seeing the Keeper happy. It makes me happy as well. I prefer bombs, but keys are still very nice. think both my item rooms will be this way then. Bingo. We could, no we couldn't actually. Okay, Fate's Reward. So cute. I like seeing his little face scrunch when he's happy. Yo, listen, sucks. That was worthless. Jacob's Ladder, all the way. So good, so good, so gorgeous. If my tears don't kill him, the absolute zapping will. If only I had more bomb, but that's okay. I do not regret this. This is very good. I might regret eating all those coins earlier, but... this is gonna go brilliantly. One, two, three, you do four, don't you? Yes. And there's the health upgrade. You don't need panic button. Okay, we're gonna focus down the baby. Because the baby is psychic for some reason. Because for some reason being the smaller one makes you psychic. I think we keep up our streak of ignoring Satan. He can try all he wants. He won't get through to me. My skull is simply too thick. I hate you. I hate you. I shouldn't really eat all those coins, but I so wish to. Oh, I love Jacob's Ladder so much. Imagine if I had higher shot speed. The absolute devastation. I would be a force of nature. Oh no, I missed. Okay, that's fine. And now I can eat all these coins guilt-free. Good, good. I should have saved those coins, who would have guessed, and then I could have done this much more. That's okay. Oh, there's an ad break. I'm so bad at spotting when ad breaks come along, but... dang it. Okay, I should have just dodged there, but I didn't for some reason. I thought I'd shoot faster than I do. It doesn't even matter. But in the end, it doesn't even matter. Okay. I suppose flies are good. They'll help. Kinda want them to blow up these mushrooms if possible. Not that mushroom. These ones. That's the spirit buddy. Blow up the mushrooms. Okay. It's a lot harder to balance two of them. That's fine. That was a bit of a pathetic showing from me. onion. That's not bad actually. Toxicora. Makes my face horrific, but that's okay. Oh, what? I now have passing. Which is good, because I think it reapplies the lightning. Over and over, doesn't it? Range. Ooh, very nice. I'll take Pandora's box. That is... what more could I have asked for, to be honest? What are you again? Range up. Beautiful. Okay. And we can put extra coins in here. If only we had that restock from the last run, that would have been so magnificent, man. I need to play with this until my luck goes way up. Isaac. That is another way to reapply my Jacob's Ladder. You know what? I think I'll do this. I don't mind. A little underwhelming. That's okay. We so make up for it. I want to keep at least 15 coins so we can try any shop we come across and just see if there's, in case there's any good item in any shop we come across, because I just feel like we need it. But if that's the case, then Stalky's better. As much as I like Isaac's head. You prick. Apparently staying to the sides of him is safer, but... Thank you, angels. I've done Mega Satan, so I don't want to... Oh my god. Rich. Please be an absolute juicer of a chest. That's fine. I think I'll do it just in case I want the option. Of course you're Gabriel. No, wait, I see my run flashing before my very eyes. Gabriel. Be civil now, Gabriel. Thank you, Ultra! Okay, that's fine. Hydrate, stretch, and pat. Oh hey, Pikachu. No hug command, alright, time for spending points, my bad. Yeah, I don't have one. My dumbass is back, welcome back, Ultra. Okay, that was my last sip of apple and blackcurrant curry juice. But by God was it delicious. Vi, hey Vi. Vi, I love your point emote, it is the dumbest thing. Dumb in a good way. I find stupid things to be very endearing and cute. Ooh, get me out of there, actually. Looks like that is the way I have to go. I love how stupid my emotes are. Okay, I'm glad you agree then. I know certain people would get upset if I even alluded to them being stupid. Cough cough Wazzy. Anyways. it's fine. We will brute force some runs. I once told someone I'm not lucky, I'm just stupid enough to keep trying, and I feel like that really encapsulates my runs at the moment. Giant cell, micro friends. Okay. Nah, I'm dumb as a brick and I stand by it. Why is the first thing you said on the stream not about Jeff? She's literally right there. Hold on, I've got a small friend helping me. Hold on, I died. A labyrinth. Okay, that bodes well. I like labyrinths. Do not. We're like the same shade. Anarchist cookbook. I hate this thing with a passion. Hated for this run. Vanish frick. Sorry, I don't have a vanish command. I don't have any fancy commands for that matter. I don't care, I'm eating the special coins. They just look too yummy. Nope. Stay away from me. That so should have hit me. I should have been man down there. That's fine. If I could get you to explode right in front of the secret. No, back a little. Back, no. Nope, I misplaced it. That's fine. Okay, we have coins. My neck is sore again. My throat is also sore because I've been talking away. I've been yapping, as some would say. Hey now. Wow, these suck. Ace of clubs. Okay, well, if the next boss is a spawner boss, then we're fine. So let's go to this long room. Let's double check. Wow, that's a lot of bombs. I'm so glad I came into this room full of bombs. That's really nice. I needed some bombs. Ace of clubs is such a dumb card. I love it. Lost contact. Usually I hate it, but considering how stupid I've been playing, I think I need it. Any tales from your journey to Emulation Land? Got any cool Skate 3 clips? Stay back. Finally, now my luck is only -2 instead of minus. I'm going to calm down and take a deep, long breath. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna calm down. You wouldn't believe it from my voice, but I'm actually very miffed. In fact, I'm really angry. I'm stewing with anger. Thank you. I don't care if my damage goes down, my rate of fire needs to go up dramatically, and that is so good for me. We've already had one sin, so we won't have another. Jeff can be angry. On very rare occasions. I'm not a very wrathful person. You know, adds to the whole angel vibe. You won't like me when I'm angry. sometimes you just need to be pathetic and beg. Seems but angry Jeff doesn't seem possible. Oh, buddy. I just don't get angry very often, which is pretty good. I hate these things though. At least they take care of themselves with their stupid bomb placement. Mr. Dolly, that seems like a lot of flies for me. My flies versus your flies. I win. That's my secret cap. I always win. Okay, let's see what Satan has. Wow, useless stuff. I understand that a 25-cent coin for 15 cents is very funny and probably useful, but I don't have the resources for it. I really shouldn't have peeked in there, but oh wow, my rate of fire is incredible. I've made myself perish. No, I haven't in fact. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness for my stupid luck. I should have died in that room. I live to die another day. Another day, another dumber way. Don't be stupid like me, folks. It won't end out well for you. It doesn't end out well for me. I can be dumb. Damn it. My rate of fire back down to nothing. Chaos card, that's kind of nice. If I manage to waddle my way to Delirium, who knows? This may be where I die. I hate all these damn spiders. I really should have taken a hit there, but by some miracle, I did not. Stay away from me. Okay. I don't know what it is with me and throwing away perfectly good runs, but I guess I just feel like a challenge. Something good. Look at that. Something good. I don't care. I do not care. I will waste my resources. Give me coin. I need to waste them. This has so much value to me. She is very gorgeous to me. Shut up, I will chaos card you. Oh no. I don't know if there'll be enough coins. Shut up. Please be a good coin. No. It was no coin. It was no coin at all. Okay, we have to pray that we get coins. Please, Iron Jesus, please. I'm going to do something irrational. Coin. wall of coin. Man. That's fine. I didn't really want coins anyways. Spit in my face, why don't you? Insult to injury. I'm a broken person. Curse of the blind. Yeah, because I was blinded by greed. Hey now, you calm down. Spider almost got me. I don't care, I'm going in here. Per throw. Doesn't that mean you can change the drops? Nope. Give Jeff coin, please. Ultra, I think your petition did something. I did in fact get coin. Now I just need to get skill and maybe a life. I think those would be nice things to have. As a Binding of Isaac player, I've never had either before. Yippee! Yippee! That's what we need. Oh, you rotate when I hit you. It was Curse of Blind, right? No, no curses. This feels like the way to the boss though, so I'll go this way. Kinda want the pill, but pills did not treat me well last run. They didn't really have time to. It is so crazy to me just how much like variety this game has. Okay. I was gonna say if I roll a coin. No, actually even if I roll a coin I'd still die in there. Closer to the pots. Unless that's a secret over there. We'll roll with this. See how this goes. Coin. Coin for me. Which is good, I was getting hungry. The soothing taste of copper in my mouth. I don't care, I'll take Bob's bread. I suppose. Coin eyes suits me. Looks very cute. I want to kill you so bad. I think this is a secret. I would have been correct in assuming it was a secret. Goodbye. Hey Revy, hey Cinny, how are you? An Axu, you brought an Axu along with you? Oh my goodness. Oh my god, it's so smooth, what do you mean? Thank you for bringing that, thank you for bringing the Axu with you, Sim. Very delightful. We like Axu over here. Good Pokemon. A health upgrade. Thank you. No, actually, I'm not gonna waste a bomb to get a coin. You are trying to get me kills, which I know is kind of the point of you, but don't do that, please. It frightens me. Why did you have to nudge me into the corner with you? Thank you. Just the smallest smidgen, the tiniest hint of coin, please. Coin. Damn it. Coin. Y'all are welcome. I did nothing. No, you brought it with you. I'm doing okay for the most part. Wanted to pop by and see your smooth moves. Somehow your mic is even quieter than usual, funnily enough. It's because my mic is usually right up near my face, like right up in front of my face. Today it is not in front of my face. I'm doing something else. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats drive me crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. I have a clown. The game, it hates me. The game hates me. It's okay. I know Patches is my friend. Patches is my goat. He's my boy, my son. Ain't that right, Patches? If no one got me, I know Patches got me. And now I can be as stupid as I so wish. Because I know Patches got me. Get juggled, nerd. I am literally chilling. Okay. My bombs now spit out spiders. That is normal and fine. This is what normal bombs do. Normal bombs spit out spiders, yes. Swallowed penny is better than burnt ones, I'll take that. I'd rather eat a coin than have to hold on to one that's singed. No, that's a lie. A singed coin can still be used as legal tender. One that you have swallowed, however, I don't think anyone really wants that. Though I don't think they'll really know unless you mention it. I'm still under the impression that coin equal health. God damn it. God damn it. That's fine. How's the binding been going? She's binding on my Isaac till I repentance. I have the key this time, so that's nice and fun. Baby Bender, E. coli, great. Now creatures that touch me turn to poo. You know, that's exactly what I wanted. Although I found there's a secret room attached to the red room, so that's nice. Finally I had some health, but you know, that's good. It is satisfying watching them all run into the fire and perish. People will say I'm a sadist, they just don't understand how I've been mentally pushed onto a ledge. Like Okay, that sounds far more. I'm trying to joke, but it sounds far more serious than I'm. Binding of Isaac does some bizarre things to you when you play it for long enough. She's binding on my eyes until I don't want kamikaze. I don't want to become the bomb because that would kill me. That's all. Okay. I like the music though. Hold on, let's go in there. Nice and sinister. I'm gonna sit here while I eat some more Doritos. Hold on, I'm hungry. At this point, the Doritos are small enough for me to just like tilt the bag and eat them that way. Oh, I had breaks finishing? Okay. I like this sinister music. Very nice. It soothes my soul, in fact. Just you wait, game. Just you wait. Oh no, these are the supersonic ones, aren't they? Yep. How dare you give me supersonic girdlings? Okay, that's fine. I didn't want to mess around with the red key anyways. Ha 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 ha. Okay, so it's better for pausing projectiles rather than pausing enemies. Interesting. I'll remember to forget that. Please give me a different active item though. Okay, well you could give me a cosplay. That works too, I suppose. Why does Eden always have the weirdest luck values, man? I get that all his stats are randomized. Oh, that's weird. It's also just unsatisfying. Battery baby. Battery baby would have been good with the last item. We had the last active item we had last run. That would have been great. Amazing in fact, but you know. Who's really keeping track? Not me. I feel like that would drive me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. Get me out of here. By the way, a question I must ask all of my friends. Go for it. Shoot, I need a distraction, please. When the Nier Replicant and Xenoblade streams, I have never heard of either of those. Who knows, maybe once I get my big computer up and running, when I'm taking game suggestions. Alright, you do a whole heart of health because you're a champion. Please just die. Thank you. Did I? Yes, my item was the Loki horns. Okay. They're peak, my top 2 games of all times. They're both tied at first place in my opinion. That sounds like some promising praise then. Can you not use your orbital on me and I have an orbital to use on you? It's very rude if you hit me with your orbital before I can hit you with mine. In fact, why do you have an orbital? You're an enemy. She orbital on my Tillite tile. I feel like that could have worked, but I'm just too stupid to make it work. My brain's mush. I have been recommended 2 games by my brother, Rad, so I'll put those in the Discord, because I do have a suggestions chat in my Discord, so feel free to drop them there. I remembered to tag the Discord for once, thanks to Ninja, Spooky Ninja. They mentioned my Discord, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should pin that. If that's a Yera, and I've just eaten everything, no, it's an allergies. That's fine. Still very upset that I lost my Devil Deal chance, but that's okay. What games do you recommend? Ruiner and Hyperlight Drifter. You showed me they were very good games, so I trust them. You did say though that they require skill, so that frightens me. As we've seen here, I lack skill. My goodness. In fact, I'm skilled at getting myself killed. That's where my skill lies. I remember because I was showing him the Inscription OST, and he was just like, I need to stop saying that. I need to stop saying was just like, or like as a filler word, because I hate it. I saw this study where it said, where it was talking about people who use filler words, such as like, and how, you know, they can use other words to describe. They know what they're saying, they know what they're on about, but due to them saying like or relying on that, they sound less intelligent and therefore people listen less. And so I strive to get that out of my vocabulary, because I would like if people listen to me. See, that's the appropriate use of the word. Great. I'm not using this trinket, so that's useless, but ooh, the virus. Whoa. The speed upgrade is all I care about. I say like a lot. I should have said it multiple times this stream. I would listen to you. You are one of few. I'll tell you what, buddy. I'm going to maul someone. I will not stop until my teeth have turned their bones to a fine dust. I accidentally hit full screen again. That's interesting. Interesting in a bad way. I can freeze his laser momentarily. His, hers, theirs. I don't know Blighted One's pronouns. To be honest, I don't care to learn them either. I'm toxic, I know. I'm aware. Do I need to do that on Eden? What do I even need to do on Eden? No, I was playing Eden to stress relief. Oh, I also care about the game OSTs are perfect for you. They're straight up best 2 OSTs ever made. Well, that does sound promising. I'll make sure to get around to them then. Now that I, you know, have the new... Well, once I get it set up, once I Frankenstein their brains, you know, I will be sure to get some new stuff up and going. Because that'd be delightful. I know I definitely want to play... You stay away from me. Subnautica. I'm a massive coward, but I love water. I love water so much. I'm the opposite of those thalassophobia people. I love the water, but I can't swim. That's my kryptonite. I love the water, can't swim. Well, I can swim, but I can't do it very well. Due to the size of me, I sink rather than float, and I also just don't really have the stamina to stay afloat very well, so I sink. Which ain't exactly the best, but, you know, that's how it be. It is a little funny to say, but if I ever had a beach design for Reverie, she would have water wings. She would have little floaties. Her halos are just flotation devices. Oh, sin, my laptop. My laptop, sin. Shout out to Water S-tier drink. It is not the yummiest, but it is up there, yes. I wouldn't mind doing some more just chatting stuff as well, like a few Has this not been going on for a decade? How long is this battle room? I swear I've done like 5 waves. What the? Am I going crazy? Crazy? I was crazy once. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Okay, we're fine. Crazy. Why have I never known about the Centaurs redeem? Because it lags my stream. And I actively gave chat the power to crash my stream. You know, like a fool. Ironically, not my favorite card. My favorite card is the Hanged Man. I relate to it. I will dodge you on this measly little bit of platform. I do not care. I have pixels to my name, and yet I will use them to dodge you. I don't care. Eat it. So yeah, I've got some solid game recommendations that I need to get around to. I'd love to, honestly. Actually, how long have I been streaming for? Oh wow, we're on the last hour, which is a surprise, a shocker in fact. Let me in there, and let me blow that up. Power pill, okay. Coupon, not bad. Not what I want, but not bad. I think I'll have to ignore the devil deal or risk dying. Which, you know, I'd rather not die, so... Unless I get, like, Abaddon. I just somehow doubt that I'll be getting Abaddon. I now doubt that I'll be getting a Devil Deal. That's okay. I was so energized at the start of the stream, and I'm just resigned to my fate. Let's just bank all these coins before we die. Hey, hey, don't you do that. Don't you cut my run short early. I'm the one who says when my run ends. The leading cause of Reverie dying in the Binding of Isaac is usually caused by Reverie. Hold on, I'll buy that real quick. Wow. Thanks. Not the game telling me to go bomb myself. Okay, but imagine instead there was Wazzy. I made something up for that once. I made one up for Wazzy, and it was lazy. I was lazy once. They locked me in a room, a cozy room. A cozy room with sloths. Sloths make me lazy. Okay. Interesting start. I had my finger on the wrong key. I used to be so good with Bob's Brain, I'll tell you what. I used to be so good at it with it. I was so sick and nasty. How the time has flown, how the mighty have fallen. Okay, that's beautiful. And that's also beautiful, okay. We have a negative luck stat, but where? Where is the negative luck stat? I don't see it. Lazy. I was lazy once. They locked me in a room. A cozy room. A cozy room with Wazzy. Wazzy makes me lazy. Goodbye. Oh, I feel my frames dropping, man. Ultra now realizes he has the power to make me lag. A scary revelation. I'm just gonna stop banking on my coins. Don't care. Hey dear. Hate you, I say with a smile on my face and glee in my voice. Sorry for the frame drops, I just think the Redeem is cute. It's very cute. If you ever want to get set up with Tangia, I'll help you get set up with it. It is... Look, if I can manage it, anyone can. I'll tell you what. Get back here. Why does that cost health? I'll take it, but why does it cost health? What item do I have that makes it cost health? Or is it because I'm... No, there's no way it's because I'm eaten, right? Why does it cost health? I have Discord notifications. Okay, big stretch. We're now leaning back because I'm feeling lazy. Just kidding, it's just easier on my neck somehow. Don't you shoot me. I don't like your peaches. They are full of stones. I like bananas. Gotta squish the Revy. Maybe don't. I'm already squished enough. What's in here? Nothing of value. Why squish me though? For what purpose? Oh, you're not friendly. Go forth. just do something real quick. Got Discord notifications? I did. I wonder who from. Thank you, Ultra. Where the honk is my item room? I mean, I don't really have to worry about losing my devil deal, because look at the amount of special hearts I have. Why is that bomb so heavily guarded? What did it do? Okay, speed and range is decent. Oh, my little face. Oh, my little face. Oh, Isaac, I'm sorry. Hey there, buddy chum pal. Slice bread, slice dog. What are these items it's offering me? Hello? Maybe I ignore that for angels then? Because for some reason I'm getting devil deal items out here. Is there some item I'm getting that's making that happen? I wouldn't have a clue. There's no way it's... No, Book of Abaddon doesn't do that. Flash game streams when? I have been thinking about that. I've been thinking about how I would do that, because I would love to do that. I would love to do flash games. Some Fireboy and Water Girl, some flippin' bad ice cream. Tank Trouble. Papa's Pizzeria, maybe. I was always bad at Papa's Pizzeria. Give me that. This is now called Flashpoint. I see. Is that how you get them? The flash games, that is. I keep putting my legs down to sit properly, and then I keep sitting them back up on my chair because I'm mentally ill. And it's comfortable. Okay, I'll have a peek. Okay, I shouldn't have even peeked. For bad ice cream, you go with a Nitro. They still have that on their website. Yeah, Flashpoint is an archive for flash games. Okay, I'll remember that. Thank you, Ultra. I feel like one of the things I say most often whenever speaking to Ultra is, thank you, Ultra. You're just so helpful, constantly, and I appreciate it a lot. I usually zone out on these fires here. I just forget they exist because I can never reach them. Okay, good to know. Sprinkler. No, I don't think I want Sprinkler. Monkey Paw. Oh, wait, can I only get Devil Deals? What sort of secret dang item do I have that's like condemned me to Devil Deal stuff only? Oh, wait, hold on. I know there is one game I would kind of like to play that's a little weird, but I'm interested by it. Actually, considering what I'm currently playing, I don't think games being a little weird is much of a deterrent. When was I helpful? Let's see, bringing up flash games, bringing up where to find flash games, helping me get into that server for that other game. I have perished. Oh, hey, I have a funny head. I started off with a guppy item. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell yeah! Oh heck yeah! What else have you done just in the last 24 hours? Oh yeah, it made me smile at least 3 times. I think that's pretty helpful. Oh, I'm sleepy. I had a good sleep, but I'm sleepy again. You hold still. If I can't wait. Sorry. Distracted. Back, you foul beaned. You foul beaned. Foul fiend. That's what I was meant to say. Still can't find my favorite Flash game of all time. What was your favorite Flash game? I just like to spin around sometimes. As a treat. Ooh, I like that. I like Pandora's box. It always treats me so nicely. Today is no exception. Thank you, Pandora's box. What? That's not a secret? Rhino Rush. I don't actually think I know that one. Then again, I didn't play very many Flash games. I mostly found The Binding of Isaac and stuck to that. I'll be taking that. Okay, mostly health that I cannot take, which is a little sad. That's fine. I hate this champion of Gemini. It is annoying. Goodbye. What? Why are you still alive? It's tanky. And I don't like how tanky it is. The sprite is cool though. I like that in Repentance they changed some of the boss sprites to show the champion better. Yeah, I did. I did get it, but it was Fortune Cookie, which I think I'll stick with the guppy item. Like, legit, I wouldn't be your friend if that game launched when I was 6. For perspective, I turned 19 in 2 months. I was 6 almost 13 years ago. Oh, yeah, no. So I'd be in the exact same boat without, The Binding of Isaac. I've been playing this game for about a decade. So a similar length of time. Not quite as long as you. With Rhino Rush, but the only reason I got into streaming is because my brother Rash got me this game because he remembered I played it a lot in primary school. I'd completely forgotten about it. And he got it for me, and he got me Afterbirth Plus. And the only reason I started streaming is because I got some really lucky runs. And I thought it would be nice to share this. And then a friend introduced me to the concept of VTubing, and I thought, well, that's perfect, because I'd love to, you know, show my reactions and have like a nice little avatar for me. And if it weren't for those two things, well, if it weren't for that, I wouldn't have started streaming. Being a VTuber is nice, but I feel like I would have just been a faceless streamer without it. Which still could have been cool. I could have been mysterious, but no. I'm fine not being mysterious. I'm not a very mysterious person anyways. I'm actually a really open person now that I think about it. I just don't... I feel like I don't have much to hide. This is the way to the boss. I can feel it in my bones. But it is amazing how like little things like that can change your life just so drastically. Hello, the Quints. I now have friends. In game as well, I mean. We haven't been getting any cards, so that's... I would like to... do I really want to blow them up? Could get an item from that, but I feel like we just need health. Hello, hello, hey Spice. Nice to see you in my chat. Hold on, I'm just sticking my finger in this guy's empty eye socket and sort of wiggling it around to make him upset. How are you? You piece of... Okay, that's fine. Another champion. Summoning those balls is a bad idea, because then I can just get more quints, and then I can decimate you quicker. Oh, look at that. Oh, whoa, wait, I'm about to be at 3. Oh, I've got 3 quints. You're only making me stronger, bud. Oh, and you put yourself in Quint Central for a second there. Oh, you're back in Central. Went down, down. In an earlier round. I am only small... What? For me, I was sad that Rhino Rush wasn't running, so my brother downloaded a Nintendo 64 emulator and Ocarina of Time, which was my first experience with a real video game. Spice! I only smell like bacon because I ate a lot. What? You stinky Spice? Ah, okay, calling Spice stinky. I see. Ayo, just working right now. Well, I hope it goes quickly for you. Bacon chicken. Bacon chicken is a really good combo, to be honest. And my brother letting me try out Ocarina of Time on an emulator made us buy made us buy our first few consoles, which made me a gamer, which was the start of the butterfly effect. Interesting. I think I really started gaming when I got my laptop, actually, which was in high school, and it was my very first laptop, and it only ran Diablo 2. And it didn't do it very well, I'll tell you that, but it did something. And that was enough. I could play Diablo 2, I could play League of Legends, kind of. I once saw my ping hit 6 digits while I was playing League of Legends. I might still have that picture, actually. If I do, I'll put it in the Discord, because it was... Oof. It was a scary thing. I thought my laptop was genuinely going to explode. That was when I was 6, and because I became a gamer, I wished to become a game dev. Damn, what a mod. Charlotte, you just... At 14, during COVID, I said screw it and learned how to use Godot. I don't know what Godot is. Okay, I'm getting my other phone up for the timer. Hold on. It's so useful that I have to. Okay. Timer. I don't actually think that Rat has heard me do my uncanny valley girl, and I'm certain his fiance hasn't, so this is gonna be strange if they hear me, so let's kind of just hope that they don't. Godot is a game engine. You use it to code games? Ah, okay. I figured as much, but like, I wasn't fully sure.
but I didn't make anything with it, only one trash game I made in 4 days for a game jam. Honestly, I love the concept of like game jams. Okay, I'm just gonna use the chariot because these guys kind of concern me. The fact that it gives you like a theme and it inspires you to be creative and it like actually gives you guidelines and stuff. It can be a really good motivator to work, considering the fact that you have like everything you need to get started. Well, kind of. Oh my god, can you just die already? It is. Oh my god, Valley Girl Rev, yes. Ashley, you are a strange kind of demon, you know? I know that you're a demon, but you are weird. What the hell am I hearing? But I didn't make anything with it. Oh, okay. I wanted something to give me the energy to go make a game. So at 17, I went on Twitch and went on the game dev programming and scrolled through until I found someone. I feel like you would have found maybe Wazzy there, because he does coding sometimes. I know Sin does his coffee talk, I think it is, his streams, and he does them with Wally. Not sure if they're coding, but they are. He's always working on something over there. I don't want to lose my Angel Deal chance. I gotta sacrifice my red health, which is a shame, but it's gotta be done. I didn't play safe enough. Also, my damage is like abysmal. Yeah, no, it's terrible. Give me a Quinns, thank you. Yeah, sure, money's gonna help me. Not. Oh my god, okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're so fine, in fact. A wild Cranidos. So at the fact that they were streaming, when I was looking into... Why am I... I'm hearing a lot of like thudding around and it's concerning. A Cranidos. It's like... I'm just gonna go check on what's happening because that is concerning me, to be completely frank and beans, to be completely honest. Why is that happening? Oh, okay, don't know what happened there. I'll be back in a tick. Okay, everything's alright. Nothing bad happened. We are actually chilling. I did pause the timer, so Astral cannot roar at me for not Valley Girling. Oh my god, it's the Be Right Back screen. Yeah! I thought they were cool and they rated out, and I thought the person they rated out to was cool, and then I found all my current friends cause them. I'm still not friends with any of them, but I found Wazzy and Sunflower and Nat from their stream. Love your BRB screen. Oh yeah, I slapped it together. I got the art commissioned ages ago on Fiverr from someone delightful who was called Onion. I think their name was Onion. Oh, sorry, Sid. Since I changed scenes, that didn't go, so I'll do one. Oh, nope, it's going now. Okay, perfect. It's smacking my poor Isaac. My bongo didn't go. It did. It did go off just then. Okay, so back to Valley Girl. But it's really nice that you managed to meet everyone. It's just a great example of the butterfly effect. Oh my god, please. Okay. Nope, there I go. Don't smash the Isaac. What's wrong with you? Why do you want to decimate the Isaac? Euthanasia! I love euthanizing random creatures. Okay, wait. Hold on. I need to think before I speak. This game sure reminds me of Zelda though. Really? That is a surprise. I didn't think it was that much like Zelda. I've heard it called the father of roguelikes. Wow, that is hard to say in an accent. Ooh, whoa, get that away from me. I love the swallowed penny. It makes taking damage feel rewarding, which is bad. But I take a lot of damage, so you know. Okay, timer done. No more Valley Girl, thank goodness. Ashel, you are a special kind of person for wanting to hear that so consistently, but, you know. I won't shame you, I'll just judge you. People call it the father of roguelikes. Euthanasia, I love euthanizing, okay. But yeah, I've heard people call Binding of Isaac the father of roguelikes, yeah. Not sure how accurate that is, but oh wait, I could just do this. Get away from me. The poo! No, I was saving that for when I was stupid. Okay, well, that's fine, I suppose. I hate the way knockback affects you creatures. Just die. Perish. Does euthanasia not affect bosses? Or is that only for kills, but it just does high damage sort of thing? Rogue was the father of roguelikes. Oh, okay. I'm learning. Thank you for educating me, Natasha. So I feel like this is my super secret here then. I'm wrong. What's new? I need to stop exploring every single room, but I can't help it. I just love to explore. I'm not going in that curse room because I want to keep my revenge heart. Actually, what's in here? I think I'll take the pill because I'm stupid. Oh, I ate it! Okay, that's great. Now I can take this back. And Tash, how's it going, Habibi? Habibi is beautiful. Alright, that reminds me, I've got 8 minutes before I need to raid out. It's actually going to be a really sizable raid because a lot of people are showing up today. Thank you everyone for showing up today. I'm not raiding out yet, but thank you for showing up regardless. It is always a massive treat when I see my numbers hit double digits, which is, I try not to view watch, but I can't help it. I simply cannot help it. I'm awful for it. Wazzy was telling me the other day he tries not to view watch. I am diabolical for it. Shows up with a potato. Why do you have that, Sin? Compound fracture, bone tears. I shoot bones from my eyes. That sounds painful. I don't think I really need to go in here. What can I do? I mean, you know. Habit would be pretty nice. It would cover my hair, like, perfectly. Sometimes you need a bit of starch in your life. Okay? Binding of Isaac, I believe, was one of the first major contributors to the roguelike category. At the very least, it made its popularity heavily spike. I do view watching as bad. I've known before I even considered streaming, but I just want to know if I'm loved. I can't help it. I used to view watch a lot, but nowadays, but not a lot nowadays. Since it doesn't show up in my OBS, I avoid it. Fair enough. I know I definitely check, like, at the end of streams how many people I have, because obviously I want to know if I'll have a sizable raid, you know, to pass on to someone else. But I'll be honest, I am in a similar boat, Ultra. I do view watch to just know, like, how many people have showed up, how many friends, or if the game I'm playing that day is popular. It's funny because when I started streaming, that was never important to me. It was always just, I would stream Binding of Isaac because I love the Binding of Isaac. But as I've grown, like, a community, I've thought, well, I want to make it worth their time, sort of thing, you know? God damn it, my Devil Deal chance. I should have just Necronomicon from the start, but I didn't want to. So glad that I was right. Wasn't really worth being right, but that's fine. Compound fracture is really nice. It seems to be Cricket's body, but higher damage. And it pairs wonderfully with my euthanasia. Satan, please. Satan would love me if I were a worm. Fine, your deals are kind of bad. Oh wait, hold on, don't kill me, don't kill me. I know I was, you know, talking mad falsehoods, but don't kill me. The only time I see my viewers is after my stream, and honestly, ever since I stopped view watching, my stream numbers have gotten higher. One of these days, we gotta get you set up with a hella nice mic so everyone can hear the sound, every ounce of your lovely voice, doubly so when you Valley Girl. So you and Astral like Valley Girl. Bizarre, strange little creatures. I know it freaks Wazzy out, because it's like the only time I get that expressive, and he doesn't know what to do with it. Go away. You're like a jealous ex. I don't care about you.
Experimental drill.
Okay, let's go see what's in our shop now that we actually have some resources. That wouldn't be bad. And I'd like to get some deals if possible, mostly with angels. Friendship ended with Satan. Angel's my new best friend. I should have played on the spikes, to be honest. I should have played on the spikes. It's a very different presence, and it's fascinating to watch. It's, yeah, certainly interesting what an accent can do. like throwing out bones. It's a very funny visual. Because then it begs the question, where am I getting these bones from? They're certainly not mine. Okay, I'm so surprised that I got through that without taking damage, but I did have to shut up and lock in. Trade offer. I shut up and lock in, and you receive quality content for once. No, please. Okay, never mind. I spoke. I made the mistake of speaking. My apologies. Won't happen again. Let me in. Okay. Hold on, don't hit me. Do not hit me. What did I say? I hate it when people can't even take simple instructions. Ta-da! Somehow survived. I feel like I should do a little curtsy after that. Whoa, 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 you calm your farm. Why did I place a bomb at a fair? I'll tell you what. I have a ladder? Since when did I have a ladder? This is why you check your items when you play Eden. Oh wait, what if there was a champion that regenerates? I hate you so astronomically bad. That's fine. I'm not mad. I'm mad, but I ain't even stressing. I heard Waffle Time say that once, and I keep saying that, but it's really the opposite. I don't get mad, I just get more and more stressed. So it's more like I'm stressed, but I ain't even mad, but that just doesn't have the same sort of pizzazz to it, you know? Sorry, I just hate those things. Hi, not mad, I'm Jay. Nice to meet you, buddy. Why is there a boss monster in here? I just want to have a sleep, but there is a boss monster in my bed. Larry Jr., can you leave me alone? You are getting blood all over my room. Yuck. Okay, I don't have enough items to have it look that different. Oh man, I got Are You a Wizard? It's getting kind of dark in my room, actually. I know I've gone over time, right? Yeah, but I do kind of want to finish this run before raiding out. But it's gonna take a while to finish this run. Should I just raid out? I feel like I should. What the hell did I just hear? Let's go see what's down here. Hopefully no monsters because I am dirty. Hello. What did I just say? I said hopefully no monsters because I am dirty. And who appears? You. Diabolical little creature. Goodbye. No, let me move. Let me move. Take this. And then think that's all we really want from here. Oh, except that key. We want that key. Thank you. I don't really want double moon. Finish the run, yo. I already miss Jeff. I might try finish the run, but we are not very far into it, I'll tell you that. Magician. That's good. Ugh. Okay. I don't know why it's necessary to make like a disgusted sound after I sneeze. But it's accurate, yeah. Every time I sneeze, I get, like, disgusted with myself. Stay away from me. I'm the great eater of trinkets. I don't know why I announced myself like an Elden Ring boss, but... you know, I suppose I am, but I've eaten 2 trinkets and I plan on eating more. In fact, I will eat as many as it allows. I can get over there, because I have a ladder. Spawn your dumb creatures. I will kill them. I am euthanizing your skeletons. How does that make you feel? The answer should be bad. Not gonna lie, yesterday I only stopped because I had to go to sleep. When I scrolled, I was like, oh, this is why no one responds to the reels I sent them. I'm going on TikTok and spamming me with TikToks. Okay. I think I will stop here. And we go to the end screen. Rah! I'll find someone lovely to raid into. Find someone to send all you lovely people to, because it is getting dark in my room, which is a surprise. Then again, the side of my building I'm on is where the sun rises, so I get the least amount of sunlight when it gets dark. Oh, I already have the side muted. Okay, perfect. I don't have to risk hearing my voice. Kind of feel like raiding into our good friend Roxas again. Should we raid into Roxas? We could, or we could find someone new. I love finding new people, actually. Hold on, I'll turn my light on and then we find someone new. Oh wait, my light is right there. I hardly have to stand up to hit my light now. That's interesting. In a nice way, I think. In a nice way. It's hard to tell when Spice is online or offline because his icon is so dark. It always looks like it's offline. We should look for new VTubers. Oh wait, Songbird's Tavern. They're a friend of Sin's, right? I recognize the name. We should go say hi to them. Yeah, let's send it right their way. Songbird Tavern is playing the Outlast Trials. That'll be cool. Let's raid into them. And I'll get up the raid message. Luckily for me, you don't have to be subscribed or whatever it is on Twitch. Someone said Outlast. I did, Astral. You don't have to be, Spiri? Yeah, Spiri. You don't have to be, like, subbed to me in order to use my raid message. Because I use the global emotes. Because I think they're cute. Ads? Okay, how about I send you guys right now? Okay, hopefully this gets rid of the ads.